Happy Wednesday, y'all. How are we doing tonight? Back with some more Blasphemous. I feel good. Like today was a kind of a stressful day for no other reason than just dealing with bad headaches. And it's worse when you wake up from sleep with bad headaches, so but I'm already feeling a little better. Feeling a lot better than I'm streaming. Hi HBK. How's it going? How are you doing today? But yeah, really excited to get back into this. While we're raising money for the Transgender Law Center. And where last stream was crazy on like an upgrade evolution level for our character, because we got a lot of HP buffs, fervor buffs, and vials. We met up with our chest face guy more than once last time. So our vials are pretty powerful to heal. No. Two-factor hell. I can't even imagine losing my phone. Like, I don't go out much anyways. But if I were to lose my phone with, like, everything, not just gaming-wise, but, like, personal stuff that I have to log in with 2FA. Oh my god. Is there a way maybe, where you think you lost it, there could be, like, a lost and found, or hopefully someone could pick up and return it? Or if it's really lost, maybe shut the phone down and hopefully regain access to some things. City bus? Fuck. I've actually my dad actually had that happen to him a few times with his phone and his wallet. So what he would do, he would call and he would be like, I was on this bus. Is there a lost and found at the station for that bus line? Once he was able to find it, and then there was like one time where he couldn't. But yeah, I'm sorry, man. That really sucks. Hopefully you can find some way to still log into things, or if you're already logged in, like, don't log out for a while. Fuck off. That was such a dumb death. Whatever. But yeah, my today is getting better. Like I said, just hazy brain, a bit of a take it easy kind of day. I really hope it's secure. Yeah, me too. That okay. I feel like, yeah, today is gonna be a lot of death. Oh boy. Hey Gabriel, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we're gonna probably see quite a few deaths that are just real silly tonight. My brain is not working at full. I googled the hell out of it and I couldn't figure out a way that I could personally break into it the way it's configured. Uh-huh. I didn't even think about like breaking into it software wise. I'm sure there's ways, for some phones at least, but yeah, I don't know. Never done that before. Just got home? Sweet. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Like I said, I'm recovering from a bad headache that started when I woke up earlier. So, usually what that entails is ibuprofen, a lot of water, and don't not looking directly at light for a while. But I felt good enough to stream at least, so I'm really glad I'm able to do that at least. I think I came down here in order to search this place, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Oh wow. Did I really never activate that elevator? Weird. Okay. I feel like the best way to do north is just keep heading like west and south and then go back up. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, and also Jesus. Also, yeah, the last stream at the near end of it, I gained a new power that allows us to see like those little floating particles that we were seeing constantly throughout the game. Those are hidden blood platforms, for lack of a better word for it, which allow us to get through certain places a lot easier. In some ways, altogether, just gaining access, which is great. Yeah, so we actually are going the right way, but that was a mistake. I accidentally went the right way. So that's great. Off we go. We're doing good on health, actually. Wait, we have a lot of money. Always fun in metroidvania games when you can backtrack to weaker enemies, or enemies that you had a problem with, perhaps, and just one-shot them after so much progress. Always feels good. Almost died. Holy shit. So straight up. Mountains of the Endless Dusk. So this left area we've never been. I'm gonna check this out. The only game I remember doing that was Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah. God, I need to get into that series. My only issue is because length of an RPG is not an issue for me. I'm down with that. Or like how weird it looks, or how, you know, the story or whatnot. As long as it's fun, I don't care. The only issue is for Xenoblade specifically, there is an empty spot where we should all have access to in the series, and that's Xenoblade Chronicles X. And yeah, I would love it if they ported that to the Switch or something. That way, you know, I can have the whole series available. All right. Oh, okay. Dried clove. What's that? Rare and fragrant spice coming from distant lands, trading caravans stopped traversing these stony roads long ago, making this item a rare discovery. In the past, it was highly prized for its strength in poultices and balms. It was not just heresy anymore, or hearsay anymore. The illnesses had reached Albero without warning. The outbreak and punishment of the miracle, so often discussed, came through a young man who arrived to our small congregation full of fear, wondering what his unforgivable sin had been to receive such a condemnation. I'm back. It was nothing bad. It wasn't an Angry Bell person. It was actually someone who works at a nearby. It's like a small office nearby. She unfortunately left her keys in the office, so she's calling the owner of the office to try to get her keys back. I hope she does. That's shitty. But that's what I was hearing. I was like, why are people talking really loudly? But it's all good. I mean, hopefully she works it out. But I wanted to be sure, because it's not normal that we hear yelling from what sounds like right outside our building. Okay. So we got our new save point. Piercing the fervor generated by penitence. I think we should... Not vitality. I'm gonna put this on again. Just because I like health bars over my enemies. I like that. All I hear is people yelling in this alley. Oh, in the alley in my place, and also in the back part of our building. There's a sort of like a backyard gathering area off the back of a diner. So we always hear, especially on weekends, we always hear people chatting and partying. It's like happy birthday to you in the background. It's like, oh, someone's birthday. but not in the front. That's why I was like, what the hell? Interesting. We got a new place full of dead bodies. What else is new? It's extremely silent where I live, and I really appreciate it. That's preferable for me as well. But where I live, it's not something we can like. We have to manage with whoever passes by or whoever lives as neighbors. Oh, hello.
Bitter moments reunite us again, penitent one. An unsurmountable wall seemeth to interpose itself between our feet and our holy destinations. Will there ever be a blessing that save us from this sorrow?
I used to be surrounded by nightclubs. That sounds like hell, HBK. What the fuck? I would never, even if the rent was cheap, I would never live near a nightclub. Now the clubs have been converted to loss or shut down, and rent is going through the roof. Like it wasn't much of a nightclub in our case, but we did used to have sort of just tenants deciding to have little makeshift nightclubs next door. That didn't last long. There's too much arguing, too much, fighting outside. Too many people talking about their personal lives for all the neighborhood to hear. It was just, Saturday nights, people drunk.
An unsurmountable wall seemeth to interpose itself between our feet and our... Will there ever...
I want to see what's in this door. Okay. Oh, straight up no map. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Reflexes are kicking in. Somewhat. Metatarsus of Ricusio the Traveler. Almost no details of his background are known, but those who crossed his path claimed later that Ricusio carried a small, strange, luminous plate that emitted a faint voice. Cool. Where does this lead me? Brotherhood of Silent Sorrow. And this? Big bead of blue wax. Hell yeah. It slightly strengthens the wearer's fervor. So we now have the big red, big blue. Is there any other? Yeah, the other balls of wax, no? I guess not. This I still don't know. Immaculate bead. Apparently it's too pure to be of any use. But I don't know. Maybe if I just wear it, something will happen. Hey, shortcut.
I'm not worthy of thine infinite compassion. Blessed are those of us who find it.
I just remembered, this is the same man that was waiting for someone to open up the horizontal elevator pathway. Like right near where we are now, actually. So he just traveled up here and was like, "Ah, shit, I'm trapped."
I will pray for thee and thank the Master for his holy encounter. Now my feet are marching towards holy prohibitions. How can a simple pilgrim advance through such fortification? O fraternal father, O master of pilgrims, how arduous are your upcoming trials? It is of little use for me to remain here. Go with the father, O penitent one.
Okay, see you later, man. Hopefully you don't go to any dangerous places. Oh. Oh, that's really convenient. If I ever ended up, like, down here, but I wanted to just go back here. Yeah. Or if I'm, like, backtracking for whatever reason. This still annoys the hell out of me. I know I can reach that spot, but I guess I'm gonna have to learn flying or high jumps to fill in that map. Hey, Gold! How's it going? Welcome on in. Aha. More places to buy my way out of getting my soul back if I need to. Also, it looks like there's 3 different places I could go to down below, so let's check that out. Whoa. What are you? I'm doing okay. Today's been a day, but thankfully I'm able to just chill out and deal with headaches like I usually do.
Do not fear my body, through which so much lightness and darkness pass, nor my visage, which appears disfigured from behind these golden bars. Soledad by name, I was looked up on the orders of His Holiness in this cage, that the miracle then proceeded to decorate. The High Will has granted me the opportunity to help you, while my body remains a blue flame. I will wait, sleeping, until you hand the knots over to me, so that my hands of smoke may tie them, thus expanding the mysteries of your rosary.
Oh my god, this is the character we've been waiting to see since the beginning. Yeah, I've always since the beginning I was like, what the hell? These knots of rosary rope have to be for something. Because there's no way the game's gonna force me to have only 2 beads available for my rosary. It's gotta be a way to upgrade them. So here we are.
Now let my fingers tie a new mystery.
What's crazy is that this is...
Do you have more knots for me, penitent one?
Yeah, I at least 2. I know I have 2 more. But yeah, this... Knowing that going left after finishing that whole down below area really early on means I was intended to go fix the horizontal pathway, go further left and up, and then meet this person or ghost way earlier than I actually did. It's kind of cool how open-ended this game is. It also can be really frustrating for some people.
Do you have more notes for me, penitent one?
Yep.
Return once you possess new rosary knots to thread.
I shall.
May your heart be free of sin.
And also with you. Right, that's 3 more. We can get creative. So. Oh. No. Yeah. So, definitely defense. Definitely this. I always like this. Tune tears and destroying an object. I guess. I might take that off if I think of something better. Attacks of a magical nature. I'll turn this on because I have no idea. I don't think I've ever used that. Does not happen often. Okay. I'm gonna take this off. Turn. What's this? Grace fervor when destroying surrounding objects. I feel like we do have a lot of health and fervor overall. So maybe these two would work out. What's this do again? Resistance to falls.
Return, may your heart.
Great. Finally found her. Which means 3 more. And then that's it. Quest items. This we have to actually bring back to... Where is that elevator? One of these vertical shafts here. Maybe here. One of them, it has a statue with 3 faces in the middle of the elevator. I think we just gain more access to that shaft the more we complete that statue. Forgotten completely where that is though. It's definitely east somewhere. Okay. So what is down this way? Ah, more fast travel. Brilliant. Love that. How about down here? Oh, upgrade. Wow, so I could have upgraded my mea culpa sooner anyways. Fucking hell. So much I could have had just by going left instead of right. Okay. 9,011. I mean, I have enough. I think. Yeah. Penitent 1 performs a spinning attack as combo finisher. Down X. And then last part of Sacred Attack. So the dodge lunge. It reaches the maximum level of mastery in the art of lunge. Mea culpa cuts the air in such a way that it manages to produce a wave that also produces damage above and below the blade. It's sort of like a vertical shockwave. That Sacred Onslaught. Let's see. I want to try it. And then this is next. What was the... I was about to use cut of its blade to bless his own blood. Turn it into a throne. Affects the technique of throwing blessed blood, altering the trajectory of the projectile at its furthest point, making it return to its point of origin. So more of a boomerang type deal. Cool. We'll see by hitting enemies that it looks like it's more of a splash going upward. Maybe it's just surrounding me with it. We'll see. Yeah, that was a lot of just things to collect going this way, and it's not much of a new area. Well, how about back down? That actually looks like a place we can go, but it's been blocked off, I believe. I don't know. I wonder how many markers you can put down in this game. But I'm putting them all question marks because I don't know yet. But cool though. What we can do after solving the mystery of the rosary for me, I'll go back to where we started off stream and go up and see what's there. Like, I'm not even trying to backtrack for the sake of gaining more upgrades, but it's ending up that way anyways. I'm just trying to find some sort of resolution to the story arc we're on. Finding these masks, putting them in the statue, and satisfying our rage. There's gonna be more of that after I finish this game. I'm gonna play Doom 2016. I've already got it set up, and it's been a while. I did a few tests. It's been a while since I played it, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. It's always it always feels arcadey as hell, and just a good romp. Bong. I missed you, bongs. You were fun to kill. Now I have to go through this obstacle course again. I just did my first calm skip. Oh shit. GG. How much time would that save you? I'm assuming calm skip means you just don't go to calm at all. I guess you would be skipping Cloud's cutscene with Sephiroth. If that's the case. And that would save quite a bit of time on its own. It's about 15 minutes. Wow, yeah, that's actually really important then. It was so cool to watch be discovered. I haven't seen enough of FF7 speedruns to know. I know that if you can manage to skip that, then for reaching your PB, or you know, whoever is trying to aim for a world record, that would be pretty critical. How do I get that? Oh shit, I maybe have figured it out. Then 15, probably 15 if you button mash like me. I feel like I can get that. Just gotta... There we go. Fire enclosed in enamel. Glossy metal which holds a wildfire of the purest of whites. Jewels like this used to be hung from the mainmast to capture the bright lights that appear on the high seas. It aids the connection with the miracle, accelerating the use of the prayers. A livid fire arose from the top of the mast, a tongue of fire, sometimes white, sometimes blue, dancing wildly and seeming not to diminish at all despite the terrible storm that fell upon us. It was the touch of the Father's finger, pointing down from on high out to our boat. A furious light opened up a path through the night and guided us through the storm. Neat. I feel like where we're headed is either a brand new path or like this whole empty space is a new area, or it's gonna connect to like a shortcut. Oh, hello. I haven't seen that enemy in a while. Mountains of the Endless Dusk. Oh, okay. Yeah. Shortcut. Okay. Let me then go back down. Save. And then we'll go further down. Huh. I guess we're going around to get access from the other side. Beneath the earth, the paths are misleading. This is the lie that haunts these tunnels. The howl of the wind and the roar of the waves can be heard, and yet there is no wind or sea. Not even the blue flame atop the mast burns our hands. I've played Donkey Kong. I can do this. Let's let's go. Oh, perfect, actually. No. But I'm glad it's here. Once you've bested Diddy Kong's quest, you can do anything. Diddy Kong's quest was difficult. It was so much harder than 3. And also 3 was really short by comparison. Never got close to beating it when I was a kid. Yeah. For us, whoa. For us, it was just simply we didn't have it. So, and what we did have for the country games felt good enough for me. I loved the original so much that I was like, God, the second one can't possibly be better. I still don't know, actually. I haven't given it much thought if I feel like the second or third are better than the first. Because I have fond memories of the original as a kid, going way back to like 93 on the Super Nintendo, so I don't know. If I, maybe in a, giving it some time, I'll have more of an objective lens on it. It's just, I still really love the first game. Gale of burnished alabaster. Fragment of a real scale and hard as stone. Its whiteness is so pure that it glows brightly under the palest of lights, especially when danger approaches the one who wears it. Its lunar light allows the penitent one to block attacks from behind. You know what? I'm gonna try that out right now. That sounds sick. Captain, we have been in this black fog for what we now believe to be 5 days. Nothing moves, nothing lives. Nothing breathes here. All is echoes and shadows. Not even the boat creaks or sways on these oily black waters. And nor is there any sign of the serpent. We feel as if we are slowly sinking, for the reflection of our tired and emaciated faces on the water's surface seems, with each passing moment, to be ever closer. This will no doubt be our grave. There's no way back. We pray that this message in a bottle reaches you. It's been an honor to serve under you. May the sea have mercy on us. Rip to those seamen. You know, I still haven't had an answer to how to get here, but I guess going up the ladder. Sorry, the elevator. With the power to not die when I go between drops, maybe I can drop from on high and land down here somewhere. Echoes of salt. Ugh, looks straight up like a brand new place we're going. Let's have a look. Mourning and Havoc. Eh? We're really dealing with ghost ships now. Ah, they just respawn, okay. Mirabras of the Return to Port. A festive song that was used to welcome back sailors who, having been left for dead and drowned in the cold waters, somehow managed to make it back to the shore. Invoking it will transport you to the last pre-dieu in which you prayed. That sounds OP. Like, if I'm in danger, just nope and yeet yourself back to your save point. That's sick. I actually like that. It was pretty easy to get, too. I guess if you had the blood platform thing. Lady of the blue light, cast the shadows from my corner. Take away the darkness from my looking glass where the light has died. Lady, bring us warmth. With your lamp of the sun, take away the cold, take away the ice from the sea of pain. Still want to explore here, though. Yeah, what's up here, though? Oh, another save point. Cool. Alright. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait a minute. The game's telling me there's an opening here to the right, but there's a wall. Sneaky, sneaky. Video game. Fucking hell. Get the shit beat out of me. It's always funny when they just manage to throw me around. Uh-huh. Oh, that. That hurt. Okay. Got a little bit of a challenge trying to get upward. question is, how would I get up there? I was like, that's not a platform, is it? That's cool. So just poof, you're gone. Okay. Let me save. Go upward this time. Resting place of the sister. Oh yeah, it's the one that was teaming up with the guy, her brother, that we fought.
Penitent one, you stand before the tomb below which my name, Perpetua, rests. And with it, a body vanquished a long time ago. Although we were already introduced through the wounds of our confrontation, the audacity of your faith now gives us the chance to meet once again. A meeting behind the back of a miracle that ends up knowing all. Penitent one, you have defeated my brother, and now he is in a faraway place where my voice does not reach. I cannot ask him to help you unravel these shadows that keep weaving themselves before us, for they protect a truth that is now lost to us. Like you, the miracle perpetuates its obscurity. Leave me now to watch over my brother, even if seas, skies, and red horizons separate us. Go, Penitent one.
Okay. I guess that's it. Alright, I mean, that was a cute little scene. The fact that she never even talks to us to begin with until that point. At least we get a little backstory on what her and her brother was about. Seems like it's just we can't do anything else, so. Alright. I guess we go this way then. More fast travel. Brilliant. I want to see these spots though. So since this seems pretty closed off now, we'll go back to the shaft and then follow up on what's down below, because I don't think we can go upward. There's nothing helping us do that. Not yet. This way. Yeah, can't go up, so may as well go down then. Okay. If we can go up and back down again, I can get that. Love how fast and hard you land from up above. It's almost faster than the elevator. I can't believe I got that. Just by hitting it. Well, that's 10 little angel thingies left. But I want to get this thing down here. That's further down. Navicular of Kanyu. Kanyu. The murderer. Kanyu, although clumsy, took advantage of his cheerful and jovial demeanor to trick merchants and clergymen with the intention of killing them and stealing their belongings. Okay. What is this shit down here, actually? We'll get to it. That's definitely something I'll need to check out. This is probably a good spot to get to, because I want to go down here, wherever here is. Or here. Depends on which one's available. I think this spot is actually closed off by 2 gates. Maybe we can get here. So we'll check that out. But first, back to the people. See how they're doing. Boy. Wait. Yeah, wait. I thought I had Quicksilver. Alright. We'll have to really come back later, then. I thought the only thing I was missing were the Tears of Atonement. How's it going, man? Yay. Uh-oh. Why did that open? Oh, someone's singing.
Can you already hear their song? Can you already hear their ancient aria? The lady who sang to the bones has awoken. The skeletal remains on the other side have opened the door to you. They bid you welcome.
Okay.
But beware of the secret they wish to share. Bring the bones before me, and we will uncover the truth that they keep silent.
I figured we'd have to collect all of them before that door opens up. Still got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? $13. Actually, wait. Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, 13 left. I have to find out what's in here, though. May the miracle protect the unprepared souls that dare challenge the voices of bone and skull, as she won't allow anyone to interrupt her song. Whoa, Isidora, voice of the dead. Okay. Oh. Great. So we've got a new boss. So that's cool. Had no idea that was gonna happen. I figured we'd be meeting someone in order to, like, talk and work things out. Guess not. Yeah, Mandy, this looks really intense. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Albero. Okay. I guess we'll try that again. I don't know if I'm even ready for that. We'll see. No, it was actually down here. This is what I get for collecting bones. She looks really cool, though. That was close. I'm gonna die. Oh, I could have. Okay, I feel like maybe I could do this. It's just gonna take quite a bit of practice. I'm gonna keep trying for it though. Also, I need to change my special move because we don't need teleportation. We need, like, the way she moves. Maybe I'm thinking either safe haven or Taranto to my sister. Maybe. I'm gonna try this. We've used it before. Okay. Also, I'm going to go save up here so that we don't have to keep traveling to through fast travel here. Okay. Man, you're gonna be buried and all that.
Bring the bone.
Yeah. Bring them bones. I will bring the bones. Alright. Round 3. How do I dodge that? I wonder. Oh, it's doing it faster. Blocking me off. I'll try one more time. I don't want to spend too long on this, especially if I haven't received all my skills. So I feel like this is one of those things where obviously it's optional. You have to collect stuff in order to access her. So maybe closer to end game, I'll do a rematch. Cause yeah, I could do it, but then I'd be trying about 100 times with how weak I am in attacks. I didn't know where she was gonna come up. Okay. I'm gonna get my soul, and then we're gonna turn back and check this out. See if that statue's gonna say, hey, you've got something we can cleanse. Who knows? That deity's only responded to our items once, and I think with a linen cloth or something. Okay. Oh, do you want to give dried clove? Sure. Hopefully that helps you.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
Great.
How many more?
Like, we have so many quest items left. Maybe certain quest items we just never get rid of, but yeah. This mask definitely is gonna go. We just have to I have to remember where the elevator shaft was on the far east.
Bring me anything.
You and your goddamn feet. Giving me nothing. I do like the attention to detail, where the more of the game you progress, the more people and some animals repopulate the town and start just living their lives again. It's like you helping out actually mattered. So where... We were down here, and we met up with that sister near the grave. I guess... Yeah, check these two spots, maybe. And depending on what we find, head back down here again. It's like a little drop off here, and we haven't finished exploring this shaft here or there. Yeah, alright. Is there a way I can fast travel over? Yeah, there actually is. It's like down here. Alright, let's head over southeast a bit.
Find the next.
I want to know what the point was to this, other than just giving donations to this church. I think I gave like 500. I mean, sure. Give another 1,000. Maybe that does something.
Find the next.
Alright. Off we go. Last stream, me thinking this was a giant fat rabbit. It's just a pig with what looks like long ears. It looks like he's got rabbit ears, though. I just love how like persistent they are in trying to get that on the cart, and expecting a smaller donkey to just drive it by. Also, I don't think these were here before. There's like 2 graves. There were 1 before. Yeah, that's a pig that'll win some awards. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that right there was me blocking from behind, so this actually did some work. I think I'm gonna keep that on forever. Being able to block and then turn around and counter. It's pretty neat. Yeah, so this is where I was like, what the hell do I do here? And then I saw the fog. So I am gonna have to switch out a bit. and turn these two on. Yeah. Just so that in the event of me exploring down here puts me in a new area with toxins, I can deal with it. Oh, this is actually a dead end. Like, we've been here. I thought there was a passageway up top. Come on. So we have to go further up and back east, then down. Gotcha. I love that. Then further down. Alright, let's heal up. This is gonna be interesting. Oh. Never mind. That's... we would need to... I don't know what the hell we would need to do, but... that is... maybe a power that allows us to jump high while we're in water. I don't know. Well. Not that way. That way's blocked off. Okay. We're gonna hit up fast travel down east so that we can end up back west. I think this was the last person we met. Yeah, because the old woman helped us and passed away. Okay. Wait, I have to remember the name of it, otherwise I might go the wrong way. Grievance Ascends. Yeah. I'll never forget this place. This, before I knew how to deal with all this fog, kept dying. So down here and maybe down here as well. Let's see. Hell yeah. Yeah, down. Is there a reason why we would want to go down here ever? Or is it just a trap place? Yeah, that doesn't seem like there's anything there except a fuck you spot. Okay, further down. Hey. And just keep going down. Oh, hey. Do I feel like paying up for this? Not really. Like, the thing is that we didn't save before transporting over here. So we might actually, you know what? We might want to. Just in case. Oh. Something up there apparently I forgot to get to. Anoint yourself with the oil of the pilgrims. Sure. More fervor is always good. Oh? Where the hell am I? Do you want to give torn bridal ribbon? Sure.
With this torn ribbon, I reject this bond with my betrothed.
Good for you. You're an egg of hair, ma'am or sir. Like, black grieving veil. Oh, there's an okay. One more item then. I was wondering where the veil came from.
In mourning for the dead love for my betrothed.
Yeah. Okay, so now we know what that black veil was for. Just one other item I can't seem to find. I'm scared to find out what the hell this is gonna be. Probably something I should have found by now. Who knows? Okay. Let me get this baby angel from down above. And I believe somewhere in here. Either here or up here. There's that painting of a bull with the baby angels. And they were like, oh, let's give you something because you've collected this much. Want to see, maybe after getting 30, go back there and see if they say anything different. Also, 82% of the map complete? No way. I need to put a question mark here. If the map's not gonna give an indication there's something there, I'll forget. Alright, let's save. Up here or up here? Let's have a look. I don't know why I stopped short of exploring that much of the hallway. Maybe it was blocked off by something I forgot to label. Okay. No, that's BS. Oh, I remember. This required the blood platforms, I think. And I was like, well, I can't do anything here, so I'll turn back. Yeah. Gonna kill these first. Melted golden coins. There's our 30. Oh, sweet. Shortcut. Awesome. Now, I also want to check this little opening. See what that's about. No, down here. Fight me. Huh. I must have just decided not to continue here for some reason. Maybe I saw these and I was just like, nope, pretty early on. Alright. Is that enough? Oh. There we go. I have to see what's down here. Oh. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Frontal of Martinus, the rope maker. Artisan Martinus Hafnia was unjustly accused of selling brittle strings and sentenced to be hanged with one of his creations. That very sad day he regained his honor. That's so fucked. You make string or rope that people claim are shit, and they try to hang you with it, since if it's shit then you have nothing to worry about, and then it's actually good and you die for it. People are so stupid. Okay. Let me heal up. That's okay. I'll take the damage. 31. What is this? Silvered Lung of Dolphos. Organ preserved in sparkling silver with plenty of filigrees. Cardinal Dolphos melted his spoons in a pot, looking to escape jealousies with the Argentine concoction. Protects the wearer from poisonous miasma. Hell yeah. So no more getting hit and damage from toxic gas or miasma. Confessions from Dolphos Part 3. What the use of gowns? What good is the gold from rings? Only the purity of silver that once was embellished possesses the graces of miracle. Silver should not be seen. It should not be worn on the outside of the body, but on the inside. Let it embellish the flesh. Let it adorn the skin. Boy was drinking this shit. Toilet eyes. As well as on the wearer's feet. Allowing one to listen to those who can no longer speak. I mean, for now, this is definitely going to be swapped out a lot, depending on, like, the poisonous rooms we encounter. If there are any left that we haven't encountered. Otherwise, I'll just put that first one back on. Oh, look at that. The toxins fade away around me. That's neat. Alright, so in that case, we don't need these two anymore. Now, where do I want to go? What is there left to explore? There's this bit. Not sure why I haven't explored that yet. I guess going from Ferris Tree over to slightly northwest. We'll see. I don't know if I want to go there right now. Because there's also all of this. Like, I don't know, like, what the hell is... What the hell is this, first of all? Why haven't I reached that? And what's here? Like, stuff here and to the left, to the right even, up north. Whatever the hell this was blocking me from. Yeah. Maybe the play is head over to Ferris Tree. Check out this question mark. Go back and hit up what this is. Maybe. Alright, no dropping down. We've only got 3 more main abilities, I mean, they're called relics, but essentially like traveling type stuff. Hey, where'd you come from? How you doing?
Oh, penitent one, is it true that the roads are free?
Sure is.
Wondrous vision thou allowest me to behold. Blessed be our encounter.
Little toe made of limestone. Eh? Toe from the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim. The vestigial little toe pushed the stones out of his path. Increases dodging distance. The master gathered us all together like every morning and said, a genuine genuflecting pilgrim must never divert their eyes from the earth they walk on, for this is our rule. Okay.
It is
Nice of you.
use for me to remain here. Go with the father, O penitent one.
Alright. I like how this one man, despite how dangerous everything is, keeps popping up. Like, nothing can stop him, even though that I'm the one that has to help him traverse and clear paths. It's kind of adorable. It's like I'm the good Samaritan helping him out. Oh, okay. I didn't know where the hell I was going. Certainly not where I want to be. Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you, Mandy. It's nice that people recognize when I'm being good to people in need. Like old people that telling me that, hey, have my toe. Like, and I'm like, thank you. I needed that. Fucking hell. This game never, like, I'll have to think on this game after I finish it. I've not played a game in a long time that is so much fun to play, but is so fucking warped. It's like, I don't know. I guess we're going back up. I do wish, I'll say this, I don't know if it's a criticism, but it's certainly a choice from the developers. As far as traversing downward in like bottomless pits, seemingly, where you might die but you don't, and it's like, that's very cool that you just drop down to a safe spot. I kind of wish those safe spots were noted on the map instead of just having gaps. It's a bit of a nitpick. I'm just used to maps being filled up when I go down a path. Alright, straight up. Come on. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Hit all of the drops of grime. Not even going the right fucking way. Oh man. Come on. Hit me. Okay, don't drop down there. You'll end up in a place that I just came out of. Great. Oh. Finish him. Forget what this was. Ah. Then I would go back down and okay. No. Alright, up to our favorite area, Snowland. It actually felt really cold today. It was like in the mid 40s here. And I was like, fuck, I gotta wear sweatpants. Okay, so down and to... Oh my god, he... Frozen Olive, is he gone? Okay. That's something if I didn't pass through here, I never would have known that. Because there was a quest for me to fill up, I think, some thimble full of oil. And I gave it to him. He started suffering for it. And he was like, good, I feel something. And that was it. I left. There was no reward for it either. I guess the reward appears after you leave and come back into the area. But I do notice those holes on him are like, they're just holes. I think before they had bits of animation, like there were insides, but not anymore. Okay. Have a look-see. Why is this map not full? Snowy abyss, the roots of a secret await those who are patient. Further up. I think I remember that. Yeah, it was one of the more surprising things just to look at. When that was really early on in the game, and I wasn't yet used to all the characters I'd meet. And I find this guy on a tree, it's like, dude, why do you want to feel that much pain? I'm not really here for that. And he's like, no, do it, do it. Give me the thimble full of oil so I can feel all the pain. It's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, again, so there has to be one of these relics that I haven't got. Involves that veiny patch. Something has to give with that. But let's go west. See what it's about. Incense garlic. Now why? Bulb white as bone, very hard to find. Not really. Its intense aroma, reminiscent of sandalwood, is only noticeable on rainy days, betraying its hiding place. It was sought after by the herbalists with the best sense of smell for its miraculous properties. Confessions of Tirso, Part 6. Ever since then, our pious kisses have saved hundreds from the affection of the miracle that ravages these lands. And from then on, our congregation has been called that of the Kissers of Wounds. Good for you. Oh. Dried flowers bathed in tears. Olive tree petals vitrified by frost. Tears of true bitterness prevented the cold from withering them completely. Now they are an offering never made, lost in the snow before it could reach the sepulchre of the saint. Well, I remember it with great sorrow. Ingracia was one of us, born in Albero like you and me. She was peculiar, however, because every day, after a day of gathering olives, she stayed in the mountains while the rest of us left. Some said they had seen her cry, and that's why we thought she stayed amongst the olive trees. To be alone with her sorrow. Many years of drought raised the land back then, but although the other crops dried up and died, the olive trees on our hill would not. They remained the best harvest, to everyone's surprise. This gave rise to the rumor that the olive trees were being watered by the girl's very tears. One morning, we found the girl dead leaning on one of the olive trees. Whether she died of sorrow, we will never know. We buried her in a small cave next to the olive trees where she cried. The next day, the olive trees had withered. And there she is. Oh, that was a hole. Okay. The desire of the corrupted achievement. Why? What happened? I mean, there she is, but... dried flowers bathed in tears. Boo. Seta Dolorosa. Hi, Feisty. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I'm curious what her, First off, what did I get? The pain of the flesh embodied the definitive penance, total detachment of self and firm pursuit of virtue. The sorrowful and desperate chant overflows with conviction, and those who intone it will be rewarded with vital energy for every hit they land on their enemies. Let me grieve, let me suffer, for one wound on me is one less on you. Let me bleed, let me feel, for a cut on me is a caress for you. Let me cry, let me moan, as all of my tears are only for me. Very odd day, kind of depressing and not sure why. Just been in my own little world. Today's been more physically painful just cause headaches, you know. Saying before, it's like when you wake up with one that doesn't go away throughout the day, even after you take like ibuprofen for it, you sort of try to take it easy, not be in bright spaces, hydrate as much as you can, that kind of thing. It's gotten a bit better and a lot better since I started streaming, but today's been a very lazy day, rightfully so. Oh. Wait, I need this. There you go. So only need 6 more of those baby angels. Yeah, same here. It's just one of those days. Okay, back to this, because I want to see what that does. I see, so every hit I heal up. That's pretty neat. I like that. Just made myself some homemade hot chocolate, and maybe it'll relax and I'll sleep some. Kind of had somewhat of a nap today. That's good, at least. Usually on stream days, actually always, because I don't like having my evening coffees too early. But after streams, I heat up, make some decaf, have a snack, just to chill out. Hmm. Okay. Coccyx of Daniel the Possessed. It is said that Daniel appeared inside a castle. He cried that he had been possessed by a shadow as he slept, and also claimed to have maintained carnal relations with underground creatures. That's... Don't... What's his name? Daniel? Stay the fuck away from me, dude. Not interested in your carnal desires. I don't drink coffee at night. I'd be awake all night. Well, same, which is why I have decaf. Oh, there's an opening up there. Want to see what that is. What do you mean, bleh? Bleh decaf. I don't drink decaf for the taste anyway, so it's whatever. Thank you for the boo. It's much appreciated. I'm sure the demons appreciate it too. So that I can take away. I'm gonna go back again, because I want to make sure I didn't miss anything in that cave, that statue. Summer fruit trapped in an endless winter, born from Avchi to her prison. Its frosted oils bolster the wearer's defenses when their strength is nearly exhausted. Okay. As Gemino traversed the path of the frozen olive trees with the rest of the damned, towards the terrible hollow metal statues where those that awaited would die abandoned, he stepped barefoot on a fallen olive that had not yet disappeared under the snow. Without drawing attention, he picked it up and squeezed it in his hands, knowing it would be the last thing he'd treasure. Fucking toe. Getting a toe from that guy. Alright, moving on. I'm gonna do this real quick and hopefully I have enough fervor to transport back. Where is it? To do this. Which is very convenient. Okay, there's nothing new. Basically just drop down, go back. So what's left? that maybe fucking around and finding out about this bit. So I guess we'll just do that. I have gotten a lot done. I wouldn't call it frustrating, but now the challenging bit is finding out where progression, I guess, is at. Especially in a game so open-ended like this, where you can miss things. Am I just meant to keep going up or right? Because there are a lot of missing, like spots that I haven't got to yet. It's just, which way is the right way for me? I'm actually gonna go ahead, try to fill up this map here. Hello there. Tentudia's carnal remains. Remains of the murdered novice Tentudia that were isolated from the rest so she could not receive a holy burial. Who was Tentudia, you ask? Well, she was once a girl born in this same yellowish village of Albero, like you and me. On her 15th year, something extremely unusual happened. Her parents watched as part of her hair began twisting, unavoidably turning into very thin thorns. Concerned with the thought that it might be a punishment from the miracle, they locked her in as a novice inside a distant nunnery, famous for its strict cloistering, thus preventing the discovery of what would have undoubtedly been considered heresy. Okay, why is that a quest item? Where am I meant to go for that? Is it the woman perhaps stuck in the hairy egg? Or what? Trying to find a proper fast travel spot. Actually, I wouldn't need fast travel because I would want to see what this path takes me. So let's go. Get fucked. Okay. We change relics? What? This. Change it back to here. So I don't accidentally trigger a teleport back to the save point when I'm in a important moment. All right. Was there a reason for this room? Ever? Okay, so that's locked. I'm gonna put a question mark on this one. And see if I can get up there, maybe. No. Okay, get rid of this thing first. God damn it. At least I didn't land on the spikes. That's why. Yeah, I don't... There's not even a bloody platform for me to land on. So that involves either high jump or maybe it's just one way from above. So... let's do this instead. Okay. Down and to the right for fast travel to Library of the Negated Words. Let's go. So up here then. One room over and up. You hit me with a book? How dare you? Oh, hey, I forgot about you.
For the love of the High Wills, make the sound cease.
Yeah, apparently I can't do that yet. Maybe, I don't know. Some quest item I don't have yet. Come on now. Wait, did I not? I always forget if I'm supposed to trigger the lever or not. Yeah, I guess not. So going... Now we can go up. So where? Get that some other time. Alright, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. That's useful, maybe. But let's see what's in this and this question mark. I died by the librarians. God damn it. Man, those books better be of high quality in terms of story. Like, if you're hitting me with books, I want to know what kind of books you're hitting me with. Also, why do they hurt so much? Motherfuck. One book ended my entire career. You were trying to be slick with it too, aiming downward. Oh, hey. Oh. Never mind. So that's still a mystery because of that power that I clearly do not have. Yeah, I'll refill. Why not? What's that? Oh. I was like, wait a minute. The fuck? I've already faced something like that before. Alright. We have more platforms in this room, so let's see if we can solve this puzzle. I feel like I should make that. Okay, at least we killed that thing, so I'm alright with that. No more floating heads bothering me. Wait. Do this, and then this will bring them both back, right? Oh, I just need a good jump. That's all I really need. Come on. Never mind. I didn't even need to jump. Lorquiana. A prayer that calls forth a barrage of fiery lightning from the very essence of the miracle, piercing any foe that dares to stand before mea culpa. We are stones of this earth, We are sprouts of these roots. We are in procession united. Those who fervently cry out to you, O grievous miracle, get us out of these flames. Oh hell yeah! I'm absolutely using that. I love lasers, especially when they're lightning. Take that out. I think maybe I can make this work so that I get access to this side here. Let's see. Bring them both to the left. Okay. Easy. Don't know why that took a while to get. Phalanx of Arakarim, the Archivist? The Archivist. Arakarim. Arakarim worked as an archivist in the Library of the Negated Words. His heightened interest in the writings of Custodia prior to the appearance of the Twisted cost him his exile. Okay. Well, I have that equipped. Oh. What? The doors are deceiving me. They do not want me to go. The walls are the only ones that do not lie. Through the walls lies the way out of this place. Nothing. I mean, there's a bit of lore, but not really. Oh, hi.
I, Diosdado by name, Night Watchman by trade, am at thy mercy. You have my gratitude for quelling such an unbearable sound.
You're welcome.
We are in the Library of Denied Woods, for the pages that lie within these dusty tomes are forbidden and forever shall be. All that accompanies me here are these ponderous keys and the wandering souls that, even after death, still hunger for knowledge.
The young mason's wheel.
Watch your step, as these halls can be deceptive.
The remains of a miniature wooden cart worn by an apprentice who was separated from his master in a terrible accident. The stone and motor that enveloped him drowned out his cries, preserving his pleas for help in a freakish echo that now permeates these walls with clarity. This amulet is now imbued with the poor lad's longing for release, increasing the speed of movement of whoever wears it. Oh, really? Yeah, it's a bit fast. Definitely more air. Yeah. Okay. What's down and to the left then? So I'm gonna put a question mark there because I need to know how to get to the other side of that. And I think this is the room with the painting. So I definitely want to check back with the bull and his surrounding angels. Oh shit. How many?
This over is I made a
9,000. Is this not more important? Oh, that is... I gotta look at the map. There's a whole prison area. I didn't realize... I didn't connect that this key was here. I have to get this. This might be... game progress related. Master key forged from steel. The heat of the sword carried by the Great Inquisitor announced his arrival even through the coldest walls. Lus Divina rose quickly from her chair under the attentive gaze of all present, and addressing the Inquisitors, said, "The apparitions are a truth granted to my eyes by our Lord. For what other reasons could there be behind this miraculous talent? My sin has been overlooking the merit of such a valuable gift." The Inquisitor, sitting in the center of the room, answered, "What gesture could then be more pious than using your grace in benefit of the Church, holy and wise?" Then he got up from his throne and, hoisting a lustrous silver tray bearing precious ornaments, said, "May your fortunate eyes rest here henceforth, and a windowless chapel be their dwelling. For this is the word of our holy Mother Church." So...
let us be capped.
Map not available. I'm gonna put you here. Somewhere around these parts. Not here. Maybe down here. There's another merchant, but I forget. First off, I didn't realize until just now the map doesn't tell you where merchants are. So I have to label those now. Oh. Okay, I thought I could hang on to all that. Never mind. Oh, okay. So this is a room, that room I've been to, but I just never went up. See what you can find here. Quicksilver. I'm not gonna have enough to deal with that chest head man. It's gonna take a while. Good. More fervor. Baptism of faith. Okay, and that is the end of that question mark. Guess we're going this way and exploring more to the right, up north. Cool. Where was that prison? I think it was up here. Yeah. Had to have been. I remember the prison area being around this, like, shaft-like thing with a lot of entrances. So... If they're talking about the red and blue... Like, do I have to equip these two? Hold on. But it might be something related to... Vital essence of enemies... Increase fervor... Yeah. So now they're lit. And then what? Like, are they all... Maybe a hand of something? Thicket smoke, consecrated with a non drop of something. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense anyways. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hand and... What that means, I don't know. Maybe I don't have it yet. Wow, he actually hit me. Right, back into the painting. 32 out of 38, let's see.
Please find the rest.
Oh. Alright. I guess that's that. I'll see you later. Oh. Just 6 more. 85% of the map. Oh, not again. Seemingly they want me to get just all the rest of them, so... Put that here. Just so that I remember. No, not that. Nope. Now we're back here. Bonk. Okay. What if I just went straight ahead? More elevators. No, thank goodness there's more fast travel. Oh wow. Could it be this whole underground area here is Ghost Pirate Town? Oh, you look cool. Never mind, you suck. Oh, I didn't do my finishing. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was gonna hit me that much. Okay, Jesus. Didn't want to die there again. Oh my god. Okay. A whole trial in of itself trying to pass through. Oh, you were gonna hit me with the axe as well. Fuck you. Oh, I did it again. Sometimes I'll glide, but not dodge attack. How did that? What the fuck? Gothic. Oh, if only the save point didn't put me so far away. What the fuck even? Let me switch up. God, I'm almost dead. Just one little hit from those guys. What does my map look like right now? They're really gonna have me traversing through all of that, huh? Alright. Time to cheese it to the maximum degree. Let me just change this right quick. Keep that on. Block attacks from behind. I'm turning this and this off. Turning the lightning protection on. And this on. Did a little bit better passing through. Oh my god, the worst time. How much health do you have? God damn. I was in a good spot too. Alright. Yeah, I can't seem to get up there anyways. You know, how about I skip your entire bullshit? Yeah, there you go. Much better. Jesus. Put this back on. Oh. Okay. Now we could play around a little bit in a safer spot. Oh wow, really? A boat. It's beautiful. It's as eerie as it is seeing statues pull and push the boat forward. That's really cool. Oh, so there's nothing here. Okay. Just another form of fast travel. Or just travel. Waters are tranquil and dark like the blackest of marble. My face is reflected in them as in a mirror of darkness, which prevents me from escaping its gaze. Alright. So that's finally got the answer to that. Many hours later. Want to go library. Can't go up there. Don't think we can get up there, but we'll see. Oh, cool. Trapezoid of Jaeger, the jeweler. Unjustly sentenced to the stake by order of Ashkan the Inquisitor. tyrant, Yeager's family became ashes. Blinded by revenge, he forged a ring with their remains, a ring that is now believed to be cursed. How nice. Ooh, we both did the thing. Oh, I've been ambushed. How many more prayers does the ancient great censor want? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a giant thing. When will it tire and stop swaying? Oh, that's the great censor there? When will we be able to stand again? Lower your head, close your eyes, pray, and do not get up. Oh, they're just getting... Okay. Oh my god. That... Okay. At least I can go above it. Oh. Well, that could be a problem. If I'm not fast enough, eh? Smoking Heart of Incense. Enhances the power and duration of prayers, but also increases their cost by 1 fervor bar. The works and graces of the sorrowful miracle, first verse. The great dry tree in which His Holiness was transformed by work and grace of the miracle burned in a night of heavy storms. It burned for 90 days, and as it was consumed, it left an enormous pile of ashes that covered the cathedral's main ambulatory tower, leaving His Holiness turned throne on the top. All those who were present and all those who arrived and tried to climb into the summit were swallowed by the ashes, and the cathedral fell silent. Apparently I can go up there, but not yet. Only 5 more. Beamer of Karpow, the bounty hunter. Karpow, nicknamed the Daring, was a feared bounty hunter at the service of the Bishopric of Custodia. Karpow had cherished motto, "Get rid of everything and you'll have nothing to lose." Yikes. Witnessed the exclamation of the Archbishop. I've witnessed how they cleansed his bones with wine to then dress him in silk gold. I saw them place the beautiful jewels on his face and kiss his forehead. I watched as they placed fingers, kissed his hands, they lifted him up calling his name and swayed him to make it look like as if he was walking again. I mean, that's all well and good, but why? What was that? Sounds like a religious version of it was like an 80s comedy called My Uncle Something, where the 2 guys are holding up their uncle wearing sunglasses pretending he's alive to other people, but he's really dead. Weekend at Bernie's. Okay. I knew it was a movie that existed. Oh. Melchiades, the exhumed Archbishop. Hi. Why do you fight me now? We're not using that laser. That's not doing good. Hmm. I already can tell I made a lot of mistakes not dodging most of that. It doesn't even seem like a difficult fight. I just need to not be so angry. I was just flailing away at him. You skeletal bastard. The Bejeweled Saint. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for the GG. I don't know what the hell. That was... I wasn't expecting a boss fight. And there's the final mask. Deformed something or something. Oh. Oh, it's lit up. Gotcha. I was like, wait. What? Where am I?
I awake now from the silver ash that has been my cradle. The miracle calls me.
Now, where would I go to meet that base? Artifact found in the hands of a dead archdeacon in the dream world. Confession of Orestes. My forces are decreasing. I fear that the sacred mission that your most illustrious has entrusted to me is beyond our abilities. The others are mistaken. If the answer were so easily found, I would not have ventured into this place, crossing the boundaries of the flesh. My time, limited as it already was not enough, has not been enough to unravel the unfathomable mysteries of this dream kingdom, this land that my ignorance and pride have turned into my grave. I find consolation in knowing that the mask will remain with me, thus eluding ungodly hands in the same way that the answers I sought have managed to elude my useless scrutiny. Yay. So, perfects the technique of throwing blessed blood, altering the trajectory of the projectile at its furthest point by making it return to its point of origin, consumes fervor. So, let's try this. Nice. It's just a boomerang upgrade. But at least we got it. Could be meant to be going up here, perhaps? Down here? Oh, the fucking cisterns, the sensors, whatever they're called. Of all things to kill me. Trapezium of Jeremiah the Hangman. Jeremiah Swager took the lives of thousands of prisoners for decades, trusting that his work was sacred. When doubt invaded his mind, remorse ravaged him. Oh. Oh, hey. What are you?
Oh, behold, gracious lady, a visitor. Oh, please forgive me, penitent one. You stand in the presence of Socorro, our pious lady of the perpetual agony.
I think I've read stories about her, yeah.
Isn't she majestic? She's a miracle in herself, unceasing, eternal.
No.
She suffers for all of us, day by day, with no rest, with no end. She is our living miracle, a true example of holiness.
Okay.
She suffers. She is.
I'm out of here. Make an offering. Now I do have a choice to end her suffering. I'm gonna put a person icon on there. What are you? Okay. So that's definitely a question mark. Because what the hell? And with that, I think I'm going to use this. I don't feel like going through all that just to get back here. Yeah, hi Mandy. It might be. I hope. Kinda. We'll see. I think my stream title says it all. I have no fucking clue. But I'm excited. There's only so much left for us to explore, so I feel like the ending is somewhere out there. But how you doing tonight? How are you doing today? Glad to hear that you're no longer trapped in your own home. Always a good feeling when you can get the hell out of there. Take Dexter for more walks. Is this elevator... Oh, I was gonna say, this elevator was meant to be working. I guess we can go straight up then. Find our way back down. You know, I was getting a bit panicky. Like, to be fair, I can't even relate because I've never had a garage door to have to deal with, but in any instance where you just can't leave your own home, that's fucked. Yeah, I'm glad you really calmed down, too. Like, I was not a fan of even the idea of you having to go above a car and trying to get the, you know, the balance and potentially hurting yourself, so I was like, nah. Hopefully she doesn't have to be doing any of that. Where? Okay. So we need access to that elevator up there, but that won't work until we turn on the damn thing. Come on now. Go. You heal up. Hi Gold, how's it going? Not turning things on never works. Say that to my PC. Oh, hi. Who are you? Alright. You have similar moves to that one guy. Okay. Well, he's not, doesn't have that much health, so. I've been alright. Today has been exhausting. Because when you have, on top of, you know, all the cleanup and garbage you have to take out because it's garbage day, when you have a cat that deals with a litter box that's been used for a while, even when you clean out and change the litter, eventually you're gonna have to wash the box itself or get a new one. Ooh, bestiary. Mark of the Second Refuge. Yeah, so I spent a little while getting the box, spraying it with high pressured water and getting it cleaned out, but I had to make sure that the damn thing was dry, because I'm not gonna put new litter in a wet box. Other than that, it's been alright. I had a rough puppy day? Oh no. Like with an actual puppy, or is that a figure of speech? Hopefully the puppy's okay if it's an actual puppy. Mandy, shush. I'm not trying to be funny. That's not, I'm genuinely serious. I've never heard that before. I also do hope that it's a figure of speech. Whatever. Dogs. I'm dog sitting, but my sister's visiting with her dog, and they're not getting along. Oh no. There was a brief period in my life where I did have a dog. There's a little puppy. We named her Misty. She was very against other human beings being in the house, so we had to put her in like a bathroom. Where we lived, we had 2 bathrooms. We had to put her in one. And it was rough, because we never liked her barking the whole time company was around, but we also was like, come on. Calm down at least a little bit. Here's your toys. Okay. Put this in. I don't mind making Rough Puppy Day a new figure of speech. I've had a rough puppy day. Why? If I may ask. I don't know. I just heard it on Twitch. It's been a rough puppy day. But what does it mean? Don't worry about it. Deformed Mask of Orestes. What is this even going to do? Nothing happened. Alright, well we have... I don't know if I should put... I'm gonna put a marker in. I don't know what this means, but... Yeah, Walter's stressed out because he can't see the rest of the family while they are with the other dog. I get that. Occasionally in the neighborhood, we'll have people walking their dogs, crossing other people walking their dogs, and they just start having barking matches. But that's, you know, it is what it is. I have to... What was the point of there being like a mini boss here? Oh, that's blocked off. Gotcha. What does it all mean? Oh, same dude. I've been really anxious about it, and they've been feeding off my energy, I think, so I've been making it... So it's been making it tough. Fair enough. This is on PC. Mark of the First Refuge. Interesting that I'm made to fight the same dude, I'm assuming. I wonder if this is like... This is how the game ends. Like, you collect certain things from the elevator based on the masks you put in, and then something happens. Yeah, PC on Steam. It performs incredibly well. Not that I had any doubt. It's more like you never know when playing something on Steam for the first time. You're always just hopeful that even though it doesn't look as intensive, that the devs did their due diligence and made the engine run well for PCs. Looking for something new? I'd say if you're into Metroidvanias, you're into a more open-ended Metroidvania that doesn't hold your hand as much as others, and you're into the gothic aesthetic with a lot of weird, sometimes gory imagery, yeah, this game's for you. Even as a Metroidvania fan, I don't know if I'd recommend this to someone who needs a direction, right? When they're going across their main quest, do they need someone or something to tell them where to go at all times, or most of the time? You might be frustrated with this game if that's the case, because I've gotten lost quite a bit here. I need to equip this to prevent myself from being poisoned. Actually, let me go all the way down. God, I hope this doesn't screw me over. I think I can enjoy it. Yeah, sure. I feel like the spirit of a Metroid is not knowing which direction to go. Oh, at its purest, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, hey. Thank goodness I found a save point. It brute forces you to find a way. Yeah, and I think having gone through that at such a young age for me, I'm mentally wired to deal with that a lot better than if I had been going into streaming, for example, and started playing metroidvania games like Hollow Knight or this. I have the patience for it to an extent, but as I get older, I find I have more. I'm prone to look things up more often as an adult than I was as a kid. I'll put it that way. Hey, is this a shortcut? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I've tried to jump into Hollow Knight, and I think I just don't like it. Hollow Knight is also, first off, it's got a very unique aesthetic to it visually, but also it's incredibly difficult. It's more difficult, I'd say, than this. This is challenging, but Hollow Knight is really a 2D Dark Souls in terms of difficulty. What's this? Heart of Oils. This heart is anointed with oils that inflame the soul. Sacred fury increases the strength of those who wield the sword, while at the same time lowering their defense. Father, as it always is after a procession, the ground was filled with puddles of blood from our penitents, who harmed themselves with every excruciating step. But as I prayed on the windowsill, watching the night reflected on that holy reddish line, I noticed that someone, a cloaked figure, had begun collecting that blood in a shiny metallic container. That figure you speak of, my son, must be none other than the roaming gypsy, the merchant they call Candelaria, a sage to some, a witch to others. Oh, so higher attack, lower defense. That's fine. I guess I just think the art is too dark for me. Can't see the damn thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely certain areas in Hollow Knight that you'll absolutely hate in that case. That's a fair reason not to play it. Cool. And, just in case I end up finishing this game within, like, the next hour or two, I have a game set up for tonight to play around with. It'll just be, I already have Doom 2016 set up, so I'll just play that for tonight if I finish this early. But, yeah, I think, I don't know, I've told you this before, Mandy, about Hollow Knight. I do think it's worth trying out. And I think whether you choose to try it on stream or off stream, definitely, how do I put this? It's definitely a game where if you enjoyed the exploration of Elden Ring, since that's a game you've played recently, then, and if you're a glutton for punishment with bosses, then I'd say, yeah, give it a go. There's also a lot of platforming in Hollow Knight. I'm trying to remember the last game you streamed where platforming was essential to, like, success. Why the fuck did I do that? Why did I just drop into spikes? shot another time, but I think I'm gonna try something else. I think I've heard someone say anything bad about it other than it's potentially very difficult. Yeah, it's that's the only thing I can really say that would put people off is the difficulty. I actually do like platforming, just not in 14. God damn. Not not me. God forbid Hollow Knight ever gets a multiplayer mode, Mandy. It'll be you trying to platform and then me looking down on your lower platform waiting for you to catch up. Just like Gold Saucer. But yeah, if you do like platforming, hell yeah. And I know you've played platforming games before, it's just, would it fit the stream, is what I'm thinking. Because there's a lot of just running around and shit. And exploring, and in much a similar way that I saw you and a lot of other people do in Breath of the Wild. All the years that I've watched people play, it's like, yeah, you might be enjoying it, but some people sort of give up on Breath of the Wild just because they feel like either people may not want to watch that, or they might think, well, this is, you know, I'm enjoying the exploration aspect of it, but people might be like, well, where's the rest? Where's the rest of the game? I do struggle with exploration, for sure. Breath of the Wild does it right, in my opinion. I'm glad to hear that. Like, I'm going through the Breath of the Wild journey with Mandy, because I've never played it. And the stuff I've watched of Breath of the Wild are so bits and pieces and really out of context, so. You found star fragments so early. So Gold, when would you say someone would find that then? Like at like late game or something like that? Because that's cool if you can just get certain key things in the game so early on and just be like, well, maybe it's time for me to finish the game early as well. Because I know you can do that, but it's super wild. I mean, I'm pretty sure they are fairly random. Oh, so it's the randomness of it. Gotcha. Well, how do I deal with this? Okay. Maybe don't do this then. Or just fall. It's just really lucky. I don't think it'll be that useful for a while because it'll be kind of a waste. Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea what that means, but okay. I'm sure eventually, if we, you know, if Mandy gets to that point, she'll realize what's up with that item. Go up. Okay, so let me go up one. Get out of here. Yeah. There's There's very little I can say on Breath of the Wild, and what I do know, I will not speak. Guess we're going up. Up again? Okay, we just skipped a floor for some reason. That's weird. Oh, shit. I almost fell right off. Also, if you're still here, Mandy, if you ever get back to FF14, are you still going to be using controller, or you're going to switch it up with a mouse and keyboard? Not that I am at all pressuring or, you know, saying you should play it again, because I know it's a sensitive topic with a lot of people in the community that are like, yeah, you should play 14, play 14, and I'm like, relax, people. She'll get to it when she gets to it. But yeah, I've considered trying to switch, but I bet I could get used to it after a few hours. You're just holding out on mind control. Like, you waiting for her to be mind controlled? Like, what do you mean? Sorry if I don't get the context of that, Gold. My brain is not 100% today. I mean, I probably already have to relearn how to play because it's been so long. Might as well switch to mouse and keyboard at the same time. Yeah. I mean, it really just... whatever you're comfortable with, really. I was just curious, because I do remember last year you were, like, struggling with certain aspects of the game in control, but I don't know. I've seen people really do poorly with keyboard and mouse, and also with controller, so I don't know. It's a problem. No, you're good. I'm just trying to find out who's being mind controlled. I was assuming you were talking about Mandy and FF14, and I was like trying to piece it together, but I failed. Yep. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm an idiot. I wasted it. I just meant like holding out until mind control's a viable option for controlling gameplay. Oh! God, okay. So, I understand now. I understand. Instead of using a keyboard or controller. Well, Gold, I think that might be a ways away yet. But yes, good one. Oh, you actually do that. Maybe by the time you get back to 14. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, mark of the third refuge found. Sweet. I was gonna say like dance pad when I was first typing it out, and then switch to something more outlandish. I'm pretty sure someone I'm following on Twitter's actually played FF14 on dance pad, which is absolutely insane. I would sweat to death if I were doing that. But it's a really cool idea. Yeah. That's why I'm not too fussed about whenever you come back to it. It's like... I already know that once you do come back, Mandy, I will probably look completely different. You won't... If you don't have nameplates on in FF14, you won't recognize me. Not that I expect you to remember in the first place, but holy hell. Probably gonna look like a different animal by the time you get back. But, okay. Why are you back, sir? I already killed you. Oh, Lord. I wish I didn't jump the gun on 14 and waited to ask what server everybody was playing on. Oh, have you already started then? Just picked a random server, didn't realize. I was gonna get, like, locked in a server if I wanted to play for free. Oh, so you started... Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Didn't really get into it anyways. Fair enough. I mean, they only allow one character per server or some such. Get back and everyone has aged hundreds of years. That was like 2 years ago. Just impatient at the moment. I mean, when I started, it was... I was obviously gonna choose an American server. So I just picked Midgardstormer. And then I made an alt on Lich. Because everyone in Mandy's space was going... And then that turned into my main. And then I made another American alt later on, so kind of just going back and forth. Damn, how do I... Maybe just drop down? Oh, sweet. I still have no idea what this is. Because of course I would. Genova. Yeah, I've been finding those rose thorn thrones even all across the map, and I have no idea what they do. Alright, blood platforms lead the way. This is something. It's a power-up that I still haven't got. Shit. Alright. I think the elevator's actually way up. Okay, so back up we go. I'm gonna just go to the highest point. You bastard, kicking me out of the room. I didn't read this yet. Sign of protection that freed its bearer from pain. The wounds appeared in the flesh of their lady, who once swore to suffer instead of her wards. Socorro spent her childhood in a village which lined the route that church prisoners condemned for their crimes and sins frequently traversed. From the window of her room, she could see how these prisoners climbed a hill in a line so that when they reached the summit, they would be ready for the punishments and physical tortures reserved for them until they died. Planet protection that protected its hearer from all harm. The pious lady of the perpetual agony locked herself in the great cathedral, its walls a lightweight barrier compared to the constant pain that clouded her mind. Hearing the distant cries of the damned day and night turned Socorro into such a compassionate person that she devoted all her time to praying for those punished. So much did she pray for them to be freed from their pain and suffering that she dared ask the miracle that the physical pain they were suffering be passed on to her. Wow. Prevented suffering of its bearer. The grievous lady was wrapped in crimson mantles, a symbol of her link to the flesh of her wards. As the legend goes, the wounds of lashes, cuts, and blows received by the condemned began to appear on Socorro's body, and still she prayed for them, despite all the pain that transferred to her, thus freeing the condemned from their suffering. So many injuries and so much pain were transferred to her that her body began deforming and drowning completely in wounds and bleeding bruises, but without causing her death. So it's like an eternal hell then. Her cries were so deafening that the news of this miraculous event soon spread around the land. That's not miraculous. She's being tortured. Oh. Oh. That's what those things are for. So I hit and the elevator comes to me. Got it. So thoughtful, game. I appreciate you. Alright, up we go. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I had the poisonous repellent. Silvered lung of Dolphos, yes. In dreams I hear him speak to me even though his words have no sound. In dreams I can see him watch me, even though his eyes are made of silver. Right. Hey, nice. What kind of pie? Hey?
Penitent one in sleeplessness, carrying the guilty sword, you have committed the most serious crimes against the Mother and her saints, against the miracle and its outbreaks. We have been entrusted with putting an end to your mission. I, Chrysanta in penance, excommunicate you, expel you, execrate you, with the blessing of our miracle of the greatest pain.
Alright, Jesus.
And thus shall your name be erased under the heavens.
Alright, I guess we're fighting then. Oh, apple. Nice. Oh, that tracks. I like apple pie. I think my favorite is coconut custard. I really like that. And then after that, it's apple. You don't like coconut that much. Come on. I have to wait longer for that. No, I'm not gonna hit you. While you have that stance up, that's not happening. Go on. Timing. Okay. Oh, why was I in the wrong direction there? Okay. This is so doable, but I'm gonna have to just wait longer, I feel like, until I can counter. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna actually, to save all of us time, I'm gonna be going up and to the left to the closer save point. That way, if I keep dying over and over and over, I won't be traveling so far. These giant helmets make me think of Lost Odyssey. Wait, what happened? Hello? There we go. Is Lost Odyssey the game where you slide around the desert and like what looks like a hooded character? Or is that just called Odyssey? The name sounds familiar. Yeah, we'll go up more. Mandy, how dare you? Thank you so much for the 100 bits for Uwu. I really appreciate it. Uwu to you as well.
Penitent one in sleeplessness. Carry we have
No. We're done. We're done with the talking. We're fighting now. Damn. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Whoa. What was that? Okay, new move. Yep. That actually looked really badass. So gotta remember to jump after a certain amount of health is lost. If this game didn't have as many epic bosses, I would say this feels like a final boss. But, I mean, compared to everything else I've fought already, it may as well not be. This could just be a pit stop to something greater.
Penetrate, we are, and the...
Come on. Ooh, clever. Still parrying too early. I'm suffering for it. And sometimes too late. Ah, too late. Like, after a certain pause, just jump, even if you don't see her. Okay. What should I switch out? Maybe better rosary thingies. Rosary beads. Speed. We don't actually need that for this fight. I could always use the toe that old man gave us. How nice of him. But I think dodging distance isn't really that important. Where's defenses when the strength is nearly exhausted? I don't know if that's really that useful. Blocking from behind is... I feel like I should always have that on. Fervor. There is one... Was it? I think I have an attack. Attached already. This I don't need for bosses. They always show health bars for bosses. Creates fervor when destroying surrounding objects. Any things that are good for battles. Accelerating the use of prayers. Use of fervor generated by the penitent's one's attacks. That I'm gonna have to have on for sure. Raised by the affliction increases the power of prayers. Yes. For now. Gives the wearer great protection against magical attacks. Well. She's been using lightning attacks, so maybe I should put something like that on. We'll try it with this, see how it goes.
Penitent one in carry, we have and thus.
Oh, why was I going the wrong way? Whoa. Neat move. Boo. Thank you, Feisty. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Oh, is this what you're doing from now on, eh? Just gonna speed around. I'm good. Love to hear it. So we got a lot farther that round, but changed her blade looked like it changed color. Sounds like she's still fighting. Girl, I'm dead. I've been dead. How about you? I'm doing alright. I am physically exhausted and mentally very awake. It's just been a pretty busy day. Nothing bad or anything, just I'm also getting older, so
Penitent carrying, we have and thus.
Jesus. Been a lazy day. Finished a beanie to match a scarf now. After finishing another beanie. I really liked the pictures you sent. Like they look professional. I was like, that's gonna keep someone warm for sure. Oh, I touched it. My crocheting keeps me busy, and here lately a few orders have came in. Totally helps out. Yeah, I'm glad you're still doing it, and people want what you're making. I thought that little turtle thing was really cute, like the spiky turtle. Yeah, well, I mean, that's how I think about it. Like I have I do have like just a house sweater to put on, and a little beanie hat, but I never remember where I got my clothes. Turtle sweater, yeah. Oh, another one solid red. Hell yeah. Come on. I'm always late. Come on. She paid me last night, so we're meeting up tomorrow afternoon. There's a red beanie to match the red turtle sweater. Oh, cool. Alright, got her down to half health. Now I'm curious if I can parry that. Probably you can't. That speed attack she does. Seems like the kind of fight where if I'm meant to survive with the amount of damage I'm dishing out. Can't really make that many mistakes. And I make a lot of them when I try to parry. A lot of the time it's too early.
Penitentiary, we have, and thus.
Come on. I had a picky customer recently. People don't understand that I'm not a business, so I don't always have certain yarn, but this latest customer did want to pay for extra yarn for me to make her what she wanted. Oh, didn't want to pay. Gotcha. I was gonna say that's nice of her, but never mind. She complained about $7? The hell? Oh, she's changing it up now. Yeah, okay. You're just gonna keep doing that more often now. Down to less than 3 bars. Oh. I thought I was... okay. Just gotta keep dodging. That part isn't really that difficult. It's just don't fail. There's clear tells. Oh, it's okay. I didn't make it. Okay, good. Oh, you can hit her while she's doing that. Cool. I'm not gonna try, though. Oh, finishing attack, too. Duel of Faith. Requiem Aeternum.
Go on! Purge my soul bitten by the miracle!
What if I don't want to? Oh. Well, you still lived. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Feisty. No, I thought the Y prompt was talk to her, not finish her off, but she still seemed to live through all of that. Custodia's Pilgrim. Okay, let me hydrate. Okay, see you later. Alright, let me put some of the items I had on before. I think it was that. 93%. What are we looking at?
In my dreams, I heard your footsteps coming closer. In my dreams, I tried to talk to you and introduce myself. Guardian of the miracle and of the miracle banner, with great pain, I carry the emblem of the Father. I am the hands of bloodied skin. I am the eyes from which our mother gazes.
Are you now?
But nothing I know of you, apart from your cold, nameless visage, apart from your calloused and wounded hands, apart from the mourning of your deaths. No, I know nothing of you. Only the miracle knows.
We fighting?
Now may your sword full of guilt with mine of gold collide.
Alright.
Then hurt and march in procession.
Let's go.
I curse you forever in name. I bless you forever in death.
Okay. His Holiness Escribar. Okay, so this... Yeah. Okay. Duck and dodge. Oh, hey. I can do that. Cool. Welcome back. That had to have been phase 1.
Shattered the mirror in which you saw me asleep. Now you see me awoken as the son of the true miracle.
Okay. Oh my god. Your last son of the miracle. Now we're talking. Now I understand the fight. Now I just gotta survive it. That's not gonna happen here. I wonder if there's anything beyond this phase, though. This is very final boss-like. It's just a matter of... Oh, you know what? I'll equip the rosary beads I did for the last fight, actually. Take that off. And that. And that. Yeah, and then this. I'm sure if I explored more, I'd be like better equipped. I think the challenge, first off, the boss fight itself so far doesn't feel impossible or anything, but also I don't mind the challenge if this is a final boss. Feels right.
In God I have not known. Now I
Lucky me. I didn't even need to use my healing items. Okay. Now it's get the sword down, get the face, hit the face with as many prayers as you can. Oh wow, you have to get to this phase to get your soul back. That's interesting. Oh, the face is open. I didn't even realize. Whoops. Whoa. Oh, doing it faster. I just have to dodge all that. I can't risk getting a hit in. Oh wow. Barely any health left, but neither am I. Nope. Okay, is that it? Oh wow. Summa Blasphema. Blasphemia. Summa Blasphemia. Oh, I can move. Is there gonna be more? Oh, cutscene. I remember you. Just as you would pick the little red turtle sweater and the beanie scarf gift set I made for a friend. Oh, definitely gonna take a look at that later.
You have freed his
Thank you.
holiness from his afflicted torment. And now he walks by the old processions on the other side of the dream. The cradle of the grievous miracle. The final relic. The grail of blood and gold that emanated from the forehead of the Father as he silently lamented the moment of his blessed twisting. That first relic is here, at the top of the Ashen Mountain, next to the turned throne where His Holiness was kissed by a miraculous pain. And now, your final communion with the miracle awaits. Only you will be able to know how much of it has seeped into your guilty heart.
Only I will know, eh?
Your communion.
Yeah, the architecture and the environment design in this game never disappoints. I love it. The path of the unworthy.
The mountain of ashes that swallowed up sins and sinners alike has had no mercy on you either. At the mercy of the miracle you were, and at the mercy of the miracle you remain. You are no longer anything but one more anonymous visage, without a voice, without countenance. Your penitence is over.
Yay, we did it. That was awesome. I guess I got the bad ending. I don't know. I have to assume there's more than one ending at least, because what happens when you get 100%? I guess. But that was interesting. I died and became one of many that I guess, traveled the same path. Thank you for the GGs. Woohoo! My. Thank you, Feisty. I want to stick around and see what happens after the credits. But yeah, I mean, I've sung praises about this game's everything. It's one of the crazier games I've ever played. Even with my love of gothic visuals like this, it constantly surprised me at how characters looked and what they were doing, and just their idle animations, and the art style really helped make everything come alive. Gameplay is very Metroidvania, as in very tactile, felt very good doing finishing moves. Everything from attacking to dodging, it felt like if you made a mistake, it was on you. It wasn't like the game's fault. And yeah, I'd say given that I'm sure there's more to this, given there was on the Steam page apparently, I don't know if it was something you paid, because I got this game a while back and I just didn't touch it. So I don't remember if the Steam page had like the DLC you get for free or something you pay for. But there is DLC to it. I guess it's embedded into the game itself. So I don't know what the game, how big the game was before that DLC came out. But maybe at another time I'll come back to this and maybe do 100%. If I choose to do it on stream, maybe I'll do it off stream, but lovely game. It really it made you want to just keep going to the next and the next area, being immersed in all the backgrounds, everything, the enemies to the characters in the foreground. It was amazing. I loved it. It was on what platform? As far as I'm aware, it's on, it's on Steam. That's the one I was playing it on. As far as I'm aware, I believe it's on most other platforms, but I don't know which ones specifically. I feel like I may have seen this game on the Nintendo eShop at one point. I'd have to check. There's a fair amount of people involved with this game. Like, I figured for an indie game, it would be like a smaller group, but this seems pretty, like a lot went into making sure everything was high quality. And apparently it had a Kickstarter. Interesting. But yeah, the visuals took me back to like the old days of Out of This World, Flashback, I think it was called. These are games like from the Super NES that had very pixelated visuals for what the system was capable of doing, but it was in its own style and it looked cool. Xbox One, PS4, and Nintendo Switch. Hell yeah. Well, you know, take your pick. Hopefully all the console versions run well. Bradley Manning. Isn't Bradley Manning football dude? Or am I thinking of someone else? Anyway, he's a release coordinator, so kudos to whatever his job was. Releasing coordinations or something. I don't know sports, so I'm going off of what I just glance at on Twitter and people talk about. Someone with the last name Manning is in sports. So it's an hour and 30 into the stream. Little over. I'm gonna load up some Doom. That ought to be interesting. I've not gone through the modern Doom in quite a few years. I'm interested to play it again. It's a very fun game, but it's very chaotic. I'd say if anything, this game showed what's in store for you watching Doom, because this game had some finishers as well when enemies are stunned. So. No offense, but Bradley is now at Chelsea. Oh, Chelsea Man. No, I know Chelsea Manning. I remember a Manning that was in sports. Not who you're talking about. I know who that is. Producer. Oh, Bloodstained. That's another game I've not played yet. Bloodstained is also a Metroidvania and produced or created by the same guy who created Castlevania. I think there's like two versions of it, or two, like of original Bloodstained and a sequel. I have like the anime looking version. Look it up. I'll look it up later. If I get out of this screen, the game stops. Unfortunately, if anything, I don't know if I call it criticism or a nitpick. This game doesn't have borderless full screen. So if I get out of focus from the game, the sound and the game stops. Or pauses. Doesn't stop completely, but... Shoutouts to all the playtesters. I think there was only like one glitch I found, and that was because one of the enemies hit me so hard that I ended up in a wall and fell down and died. That's what borderless means. I don't even remember what I said, but borderless means it's what happens when you're full screen. It looks full screen to you, and it is, but you don't have you're not forced to stay on that screen, or like if you press Windows in like on PC, you're not forcing the game to minimize or close down or stop music from to an extent, because some borderless Windows settings are still gonna stop the music when you go focus on like a browser or OBS. Oh shit, I thought that said Andrew Cunt. Shoutouts to Andrew C. Hunt, Devin Patrick Williams, all you people. Peyton Manning, yeah, Peyton, that's probably the one I was thinking of. Yeah, so I always prefer borderless window unless it hits performance issues. Some games I've streamed, borderless windows forces OBS to capture a game and it makes it stutter like hell. I don't like that. So sometimes I have to compromise and force myself to play it on full screen exclusively. One thing I will never do, unless it's like the rare game where I'm forced to play it on windowed, but like a smaller resolution. Otherwise, I always opt for borderless windowed. It helps me stream games and go back and forth between windows on PC. What is... Oh, I can speedrun this. Cool. 64 times speedrun. Let's go. I'm sure these are all fine people. I think these are actually the Kickstarter folks. I think so. Credit speedrun Pog. Well, I memorized all those names. Sure, Jan. Sure. New aspect available in the main menu. True apostasy. Okay. Cool. New game mode has been unlocked.